Hey, Ethan. How are you, Ethan? Welcome. Hi Charles, welcome along sir, how are you today? Oh. Oh, nice. I gave mine away, my copy of FS17, the day this came out, I think. Hey, SIS745. Thank you very much. Good to see you too. Hey, Viking Dane, welcome along. Pretty much two plan. Quite pleased with this forage harvester, but it's not quite powerful enough for this field. Struggles a bit up the hill. Hey Chris, Irish brother, how are you? Welcome along. That's good to hear, Chris. Good to hear. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to upgrade this to the Crone. It's just not quite man enough. Or try a different feel. It's only struggling because I put a bigger header on it, though. Hey Jones Irrigation, welcome along. How are you? Oh, I can't wait till I've got bigger tractors. Hey Zeke, welcome along, sir. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. How are you doing today? Okay, cool. Good thing you got that out of the way. Hey, Mouse, welcome along. Yeah, I got that, Zeke. Getting in the way of, yeah? Yeah, I bet it is. Very good, Mouse. So with a more powerful tractor, that would work fine. Yeah. I keep meaning to try and do some music, but seems beyond me at the moment. Oh, what am I doing? That is not clever. Should have just left well alone, I think. It looked slow, but it wasn't that slow. Well, that'll be fine. Good thing the seat is a bit wider. Cheers, Zeke. Well, I've got a 95 grand in the bank. The plot is 85 grand. So I might as well sort another plot out, actually. I might sell my oh, it's maxed out. Always maxed out, Zeke. Always. My loan will be maxed out until I own the whole map. Only then will I start paying it off. In fact, I've been even naughtier than that, Zeke. I am leasing equipment. I'm thinking of selling my forage harvester and leasing another one to get 100 grand together. I want to buy a tractor. I need more power. This hill is murder. I need a more powerful forage harvester anyway. The tractor I want is 290 grand. I don't really want to be leasing tractors though. Don't really want to be leasing the forage harvester actually, but might do. Ah, this stuff struggles, mouse. I mean, that speed will drop, even though this thing only weighs about 2 tons. Maybe I'll buy a lorry. Well, I'm thinking of just getting a 280 horsepower Zeke. I don't really want to get into the big kit while I've only got a few fields. Can't really justify it. I'd rather have multiple small things running than one big thing. I think it's more fun. And I do love these little fence, so I might get the bigger version. So my first farm is going to be here. I've laid out a one of JiM's silos here because they're nice. They're very good value. And I've put one of JiM's workshops that belong with a map here. And I've extended the digestate to 600,000 capacity, which should be enough to fertilise all of my fields. That's really what I'm gauging it on, rather than how much I'm making. I'm making vastly more actually, but I'm just happy if I have enough that I can do all my fields. I know that tractor, Mouse. I've the one that's 2 Chamberlains, yeah. There's a YouTube video of the real life one, and a film about the guy building it and everything. Right, we're going to bite the bullet now, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Save the game. Oh, I'll show you the one I'm looking at, Zeke. Let me just buy this bit of land before I change my mind. Yeah, gotcha. So the tractor I'm going to get next, and it is a rip-off, but I like it, is going to be this puppy, souped up to 260 horsepower. It's beautiful. So I'm going to need about 14 grand in the bank to lease it. We can do that. Yeah, I love it. It's not the best value. It's such a shame that the modder made it as expensive as a new modern tractor. Its turning circle's not as good as a modern tractor, therefore it should be cheaper. Or thought maybe they could have put the second-hand paint on like this one. It's a lovely machine though. I'm going to have to get a bigger combine now. Well, I think as I'm in this map for the long haul, Zeke, I'm going to make an exception to always following the money, which is what I normally do. I normally just buy the most efficient stuff, but I'm going to make an exception and have one Fendt 900 Vario, and I'm going to make it my next tractor. But after that, I might get a John Deere 6 Series actually. I haven't had one of those. They go up to sort of 330 horsepower. Ah, bonsoir, Anthony. Vive la France. Ça va? Yeah, this favourite's such good value when you put the second-hand paint on it. Fantastic. Hey, FBI, welcome along. Actually, if we're going to get the Fendt favourite, I might as well do all this now, but my leasing costs are going to go through the roof. Yeah, getting better every day, FBI. Thanks for asking, mate. How are you? Excellent, good to hear it, man. Yeah, it really is a great tractor. Hey Eddie, welcome. Not really. I'm still going to work, but I've only got one guy who works for me, so it's really easy for us to keep our distance. I banned all the customers coming in. One of them's being a right arse about it, the rest of them have been really good. I work on a farm, but I don't work for the farm, Eddie. I quite like some of Daggerwind's stuff, but I don't really think I've got the skills for roleplay. I just play the game. Zeke, I normally have a few guys who come in when I'm more organised. Yardy, as you know. Will used to come in quite a lot. Sam, Donkey. Yeah, I'm quite happy to have people come in. It's really quite helpful a lot of the time. There's only so much workers can do. Yeah, hypothetically, Zeke. I always get so sort of one tracked on what I'm up to, though. Yeah, right, Eddie. Yeah, that'd be really nice, Zeke. Um, Give us a bit of notice and tell us what your plans are, yeah. Does anyone know if there's a sell point that accepts digest state that comes with this map? I haven't really looked through them, I must admit. Oh, I don't use buy anything stuff, Zeke. I try not to use anything that modifies the prices the map maker of any map that the map maker made, with the exception of JiM's Seed Hut. I haven't seen JiM for a while. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Oh, I've got a thumbs down. Oh, I think that happened at 6 o'clock. I think whoever was giving my 6 o'clock dislikes 5 weeks ago is back. So we're going to be overdrawn probably soon. The lime's going to cost a few thousand to do this field. And that'll be all the money, I think. Yeah, I'm sure he will. I'm sure it will be a work in progress. Maybe another pack will come out. Hopefully one we can put on other maps. Yeah, he tried to come in tried to come into my party the other day apparently, but I didn't have it on in the voice. Oh, JiM, I'll open a party in case you're up for it. Just get to the end here. Yeah, I'll still be on. Brilliant. I'll make it private and send an invite. Zeke, no, I was talking about Sir ALiEN JiM actually. I think I'm going to have to buy a cultivator. That's really slow, what's going on in that other field there. Really slow. Struggling up that hill. But what I could do... No, let's continue with the plan. Let's not upset things. Right, can have a little blue screen at the moment. Shan't be a second. Sorted. So I'm going to have to upgrade combine at some point looking at this. If you get a chance, check out NYD's channel. Hey Zeke, if you know how to, Zeke, put a link up to his channel on here. Then I can click on it and subscribe, as can anyone else. I might already be subscribed, I'm not sure. Hey Viking, I would have thought so. I'll see how I get on. If I start falling asleep, I'll stop basically, but until that point I'll continue. And in fact, in the past I've actually continued after I've fallen asleep, quite famously. People had to put up with 4 hours of my snoring and nothing happening, apparently. I think I'm going to plant soya on here, but I'm not going to plant it till the canola's done, harvested. Then I'm going to plant the whole field, obviously, as one. Yeah, we're going to have to speed up that other field there. I have a plan. I think I'm just going to stick the plough on it. That cultivator isn't everything it's cracked up to be. For this, I haven't got enough horsepower, basically, over there. And no doubt it probably needs repairing, which doesn't help, knowing me. Well, I might be able to borrow some money. Let's check. I bought another. No, come on, Mr. Bank. I'm going to leave you guys with that for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've got canola over there, look, Viking Dane. I've got oats on the top field on the left, but corn there to make the silage. That's where my money's coming from at the moment. We will reduce the reliability on the corn. I'll probably do this harvest that I'm doing now, then I might chop that field in half, do half, well, rather than chopping in half, do half for silage and half for corn, if that makes sense. Then I've got to start looking at a cow pen at some point. It's quite expensive to get into cows though. They might have to wait a little while. Nice one, Jim. Oh, we got a field ready. Exciting stuff. Hey, Jim.
Hello.
How are you, Jim?
Yeah, not too bad. Oh, am I too loud?
No, you echoing a bit.
Yeah, I can hear myself coming back from you.
Yeah, I'll just turn it down a bit. Is that better?
Hello, 1, 2, 3, testing. Yeah, I can still hear me, but it's okay. It's not annoying.
It's,
I can turn.
I don't use headphones, you see.
Right. Yep. No, that's fair enough.
Well, I must say I'm really enjoying your mat. By the way, guys, in chat we've got Sir ALiEN JiM in the party. If you've got any questions, I'm sure he'll try and answer them.
No, I won't. No, I'll try it if I can.
Yeah. So I must say, one thing I am quite enjoying is the challenge of not being able to afford any real horsepower at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I've noticed that I'm happy because you're still using my favourite tractor, so I'm not complaining.
Too.
The favourite is a favourite.
And the modded one's just brilliant with that second-hand paint option.
Yeah, yeah. I know that's really good. I haven't actually installed that myself yet. Because isn't there two versions? There's one with the gearbox change, isn't there?
Yeah, I've got the gearbox change as well.
Yeah.
But the second-hand paint's pure genius. You get it for half the price if you go second-hand paint.
Oh, nice. That's what I like. See.
I wish they'd done that with the Fendt 900.
Yeah. I wish they'd do it with all that. You can have that option where, even though it's, wear and tear, and you repair it, but you can keep the look.
Yeah, on seasons that happens, doesn't it? Even if you repair it, it still looks older.
I've been told, because it's weird, you repair it and it looks brand new straight out of the shop. Any tractor after a week is never going to look brand new.
Yeah, but on seasons the scratches stay.
Yeah, that's cool. As I say, I don't really, I'm not a seasons person. Don't get me wrong, it's brilliant and everything, but it's just not for me, my time. I just don't have the time for it.
Can you see the chat, Jim?
Hold on.
So how's lockdown in East Sussex?
Oh, it's not too bad. It's I think it's the same as anyone else. We're just climbing up the walls.
Yeah, you can walk to the beach from you, can't you?
I can, yeah, in about 10 minutes.
Yeah. For me, it's probably 5 minutes here.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we can go out and exercise, so I could just go walk down the beach, along the beach.
Yeah.
And back again.
Gets a bit
No law.
monotonous doing that every day.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's gone the wrong way. This is an absolute disaster.
Chicken sneak, hello.
Oh no.
That's all right.
Oh, Jules has made a massive cock up here. I should know better.
Well, this is why we need follow me, yeah? So we can have the vehicle behind pushing.
Well, I should know better because when I run multiple cultivators and seeders, I know to keep an eye because the cultivator will go over the freshly seeded stuff.
Uh-oh.
So, yeah, I should have been keeping an eye on that. I'd love to have courseplay on console.
Yeah. I mean, well, they done the, what do we call it, the custom scripts for the straw and hay pellets, yeah?
Yeah. Have you?
So why
do you
can't
have
it
to
be
do
done
that
for the others?
Do you have to do custom script for that for your map as well?
No, as it is, it's one, because they done an update, didn't they, on console?
Yeah.
Which, what it does, because scripts can run raw on PC, but on console they have to be converted to an executable.
Ah, okay.
But in order for that to happen, Sony has to, you know, run it through their tests
That's
to make
fair
sure
enough.
there's no malicious code.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that Giant's done it for them. I mean, you know, how big have you got to be before you can have your own custom script converted and implemented into the game?
And is that Giants who can't do that? Then they're not as big as Rockstar, say.
Well, they can. I mean, you know, they've done it, haven't they? Seasons, custom scripts, and now the straw and hay pellets mod.
Yeah, I am going to use that on this map, but obviously it's 300 grand for the machine that picks the straw up. I won't need to buy the factory. Apparently you can just dump loose straw in the sell point and get the same price as the pellet.
Yeah. Really though, I mean, I haven't played around with it or anything, but seriously, is it just novelty or can you seriously make some money?
The reports I've heard is you can make, if people say you can make money, but it's hard work. But if you skip the factory and just put loose in, that should take out most of the work and then you will be making money.
Yeah.
And the rotor arm yesterday upset me with its update. Did you see that?
Sorry, what was that?
You know the rotor arm thing that you can put stuff out sideways?
Yep.
It updated yesterday.
Ah.
And what it means is now the rotor arm basically is what the worker's running off. So where you have lots of stuff sticking out the sides, when you get to the end of the field, it all moves the rotor arm because it assumes it's a harrow and a plough.
Right.
So it's a bit of a bugger for people who've spent loads of time making 18-metre wide mowers and stuff.
True, yeah.
But the plus side is, like, for example, my hack, you know, like creating fields thing.
Yeah. Well, what you do, yeah?
Where I put the little cultivator behind.
Yeah.
So, well, now I reckon, I haven't tried it, but just thinking about it, I reckon you'll just be able to put a rotor arm on the front of your tractor and not even bother with the cultivator.
Yeah.
And it should just go straight.
Well, that's something you'll have to test out.
And also, if you've got a long field with swaths of straw, you should be able to stick the rotor arm on the front and have your baler behind and not have to steer it.
Yeah. I mean, there's loads of... is it just getting too easy?
Well, it won't turn to the width of your straw swaths
No,
and
obviously,
stuff.
yeah.
it'll just go dead straight. I don't know, really, because I mean to me that's much more realistic than people hooking up behind a combine or
Yes.
which you never see that in real life, do you?
Well, I got to admit, there's some of the stuff we can hook up to, you know, the equipment, we can hook up to other equipment and that. Yeah, you never see that.
Nah, I mean, you know, even the only forage harvester you see that does it is the crone in real life that I can tell. And where I use the Annenberger trailer, it's not that dissimilar, really.
No, I mean it's you know your own judgment, your own call in it if you want to be realistic or not.
I think
I suppose at least you've got the option that you can, you know, take shortcuts, as it were.
Yeah, I think on console we are quite constrained that if you can work something out, normally you deserve it because you've really had to think about it.
That you do.
That's my excuse.
That's good enough. Yeah. Well, you know, if you can do it, why not?
Yeah. Anyway, Luke, sounds like you're getting and deservedly so really good feedback from this Mac.
Yeah, it's kind of gone a little bit opposite from since the last update. I've got no idea why trees, the whole lot just disappeared. The only thing I can think of, at first I thought it was if you remove the rocks, then that might cause the problem. But
I had a thought. Is it when people use the sign something goes wrong?
No, not now. No, it's when they've done an update. All the trees just automatically disappeared. Only with like a handful of people. But I'm thinking they might be the ones that still using the very first game save from the very first version. That's the only thing I can think of why that's happened.
God, it was really hard of me to wait until that update came. I nearly started playing Sussex again and stuff, and I thought, no, I'll just hold off for a few more days. It's got to come.
Yeah. I don't know what Giant's done because it was marked as pending release, and then I don't know, over the weekend it just went on to console testing. I thought, what? I've never seen that happen before.
I think they obviously had all hands on deck to get that update through and all that stuff done.
Yeah, I mean, it could be
DLC.
Because of that, the straw DLC.
And also, I know most of the work must be done on computers, but it must be harder having to work from home.
It is. It's like I said in my Discord, you know, someone was like moaning, you know, whining it out and all that. I'm just grateful that they're still working from home.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, they could have just said, no, we're taking weeks off and that end of.
Especially in Germany where, you know, the firm probably won't even notice much of a financial hit, whereas here they do.
Yeah. And considering that they're also doing their league thing as well. So they are busy, they're not.
It's such a shame that old Virtual Farmer's not commentating at the moment, because you'd think they'd be able to do that online.
Yeah, but same with Silly P.
Yeah, because I've watched it a couple of times, but it's just not the same with subtitles.
Definitely not. I mean, I stopped watching it because even though they were there, you know, commentating and that, but they were only showing the German commentators.
Yeah.
Because if at the beginning they were showing, you know, Virtual Farmer and Silly P, you know, sitting at the desk and they were talking and everything, then they just got them commentating in the background while showing all the German stuff.
What, even on Twitch?
Yeah. Because it's like, I can hear them, but I can't see them.
Yeah, I think they've only got one camera then, haven't they?
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm not watching this.
I quite enjoy it. I think they really should have released that as a standalone cheap game for like 5-10 quid or something on console.
Yeah.
I
They
think
should have just brought it out as some maps for at least, 6 people, free on free. Could, link up and play.
yeah. And if
They don't
released
have to go to the league or anything, but at least they can enjoy the map, the competition.
if they released it as a standalone game, it would get round a lot of the reasons why they can't do it.
Yeah, well, when you think about it, that's what most of them do, isn't it? Is you separate that part off separately
Yeah.
and let people have that as a separate game and not have to have the original. Yeah.
I asked Virtual Farmer about it, and he came up with quite a good point that they don't have the server infrastructure to handle it, whereas PC people are running their own servers.
Yeah.
You think of
there is that.
the trouble Rockstar have had with their peer-to-peer on Red Dead 2. Oh no, I'm out of money. I'm gonna have to take...
Seek, yes, I will be adding more buildings, etc. in time.
I'm gonna have to take a hit
FBI.
here.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah, I streamed for about an hour earlier and I was falling asleep, so I turned it off.
What was it? I was watching you last night for a fair bit. But when was it you fell asleep then? Because I didn't see that bit last night.
No, that was today. I did a 1 hour stream.
Oh, today.
And I was nodding off and I just said I'll go and have a nap. And then I couldn't get to sleep, so I made a strong coffee and turned it back on.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, just like 10-minute, cat nap and you're like good as gold.
Yeah. No, I think I'm still suffering from all the cocodamol slightly that I had to have.
Yeah. I know that's... what I find with cocodamol, I can't even pronounce the word, is the dry mouth.
Yeah. I mean, I did best part of 3 weeks on maximum dose of the strongest ones. And
Wow.
certainly went a little bit cold turkey. Achy joints and stuff because of it. No sleep, that sort of thing.
Yeah. You like with your legs like pulsing, you're tapping away with your feet and what have you, trying to...
Yeah. Anyway,
keep the achy way.
I've just do normal ones now without the cocodamol if I feel any pain. And that's fine. Oh, look at this. We've got 600,000 litres digestate now. You'll be pleased with that, Jim.
Are you making good money though? Because you're on hard mode, aren't you?
I'm making 300 grand a day out of silage at the moment, which is my lifesaver, really.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like big money like it is on Sussex, obviously. I didn't want to just kill
It's good. I think it's priced really well, actually. I mean, there are maps where you get less money.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to go like totally too low, but worth doing, sort of thing.
Oh yeah, I mean, even on hard economy, 400,000 litres, which sounds a lot, but it's only 10 trailer loads. That nets you 100,000 even on hard economy. It's definitely worth doing.
Hang on, I missed that. Why are you in the minus again? You had a fair bit last night.
Oh, because I've run out of money. Because I'll show you.
What did you buy?
I have put down 2 extensions here. That's 60 grand. I've put a silo here and a workshop here.
I think what I will be doing is, you know, the selling the digestate and slurry on Sussex.
Yep.
I'm thinking of turning that into a placeable for this map.
Yeah, I think that's a really nice. I just think that's a really nice piece of kit. That. I'm using all the digestate actually on this map because I can't sell it, but I don't mind
sure
at all.
Is there not a mod?
Oh, I could sell it with someone else's mod, but I don't want to use it because then I'll be tempted to sell slurry and stuff.
And do that, yeah.
I'm trying to just stick with mods that don't adjust the prices you put into the map. So no multi-buy, no multi-sell either.
No, I mean, as I say, obviously you got that, what do you call it, the buy point. But I wanted that as just like, as an emergency if you really need to get whatever. But not just to get it and then roll over to the sell point and make money doing that.
No, I think it's sort of the right way of having it, in that if you really need something, you can get hold of it.
Yeah.
But it's not there for you just to set a sell point up next to it and put a belt across. Or
I'm sure someone are doing that, but I'll try to make sure that, you know, it's not really worth doing.
Yeah, no, I think the prices are great. I even tried to sell some chaff direct, and that wasn't really very lucrative. Just to see what I'd get for a trailer load. Definitely worth waiting for it to become silage, which is how it should be.
I've just got to double check now. I'm pretty sure. Just bear with me.
Hey Zeke, what was the question? Sorry, man.
Oh yeah, no Seek. There's no sell point for digestate on this version. But the next update, but it won't be big profit though.
So what I'm trying to do with these extensions is just build enough that I can fertilise all my fields once with digestate.
Yeah, do you know what? I don't know. I think the AI can use them, you know, for topping up when they're...
Oh, I'll have a look right now. Help a refill.
That's if you've got it on in your settings.
No, just says help a refill slurry buy or off.
Right.
Doesn't say you can take it from the BGA. And I haven't got any animal pens at the minute. I'm sure they'll appear.
No, yeah, because if it did take it from the BGA, it would actually say digestate, wouldn't it? It wouldn't say slurry.
Yeah, it like Sussex in FS17.
Yeah.
I remember you saying there was some reason why you couldn't carry that over to FS90.
Yeah, is it you just haven't got that option? As you can see, you ain't got it in these settings.
Because I think Sussex was pretty unique in that you could do that, wasn't it, in FS70?
Yeah, yeah.
And
yeah, I'm pretty sure you could on something. Yeah.
And it used to hold something like 2 million. Yeah, it was 2 million. That's why your tank, when it's full now, doesn't look full, because the numbers reduce, but the tank is still a 2 million litre tank. Well, that's what I think, anyway. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going for it too fast anyway, not like lime. every day. Strip you do.
Not like...
Lime. You know, you've got to go and fill it up every strip you do.
Well, with the lime, I've only got that little 3,000 litre thing because, well, basically because I couldn't afford the 65 grand for the big one. And I have got liming on, so every 3 harvests I'm having to do it. I probably will get that eventually when I've got a tractor powerful enough to pull it up this hill.
Yeah, when you have to say goodbye to the old favourite.
I'll keep the favourite. There's always, I mean, I'm going to be doing hay and stuff, so I need tedders, windrows. The favourites are great for that.
I'm not touching the trees, FBI. The next update would purely be just adding placeables.
So, are you going to do like a bit like your MF shed pack, a placeable pack at some point for the general public, or are you going to just stick with this map?
I think I would just stick with this map. The thing is, I'm really put off from doing mods separate.
Yeah, I wish the doormat would appear though.
Yeah, I mean that one. I think I did say to people that I will do that one, so I probably will do that. But I don't want to get into doing the mods and that. They were so rude about some stuff that I sent in. I just said, right, that's it.
Yeah.
I'll just stick to maps.
Well, I understand. I just think the doormat is just... It just means you can have any building you like and make it your house.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to have the outhouse, the toilet, as my house on this map. I'm going to put the doormat outside, and I'm so poor I'm going to have to sleep in my toilet at the beginning.
Dear. You know, there's buzzing flies all night.
There's a what?
Flies buzzing about all night.
Oh my god! I'll have to wear a mask.
Have you not heard them?
No, I haven't got it.
Right. But when you put the outhouse down, go and open the door.
Yeah, no, I will do that. That is going to be on the next lot of things. So when I get my payout at midnight tonight, oh, in fact, look, that field's ready over there. We can harvest that now. I'm going to get about 400 grand tonight.
Nice.
Because I sold 1.2 million litres.
You'll have it for all of what, 5 minutes?
Oh, and it's really nice that your VGA can keep up with the belt that picks up from the ground.
Yeah, I increased it a little bit more. I did have a couple of people actually say, "Oh, it's too fast." I mean, are you kidding me?
If you've got something local and you're filling up with a milling machine, you can outrun it. So I don't think it's too fast. I outran it yesterday.
Yeah.
I went 5 times speed just to get it done.
But that's it. I mean, you know, I guess there are people that are on like 15, probably even higher, you know. But yeah, the moment you dump it, it's gone.
I mean, it doesn't matter what you do. Not everyone's ever going to be happy, are they?
No. Oh, definitely not. Oh, I had someone literally crying.
Hey, Tichando.
Couldn't understand why the sawmill wasn't already placed. But the vehicle shop and the animal dealer is, but not the sawmill. I tried explaining, but obviously they just didn't get it.
I must admit, I have held off logging until I've got the money for the sawmill.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
mean,
have
the thing
to
is,
place
if you
the
want
whole
to do
mill,
logging,
or
you've
can
got
you
the
just
wood
place?
crusher. Eh? Sorry?
Do you have to place You know, like you've got a dairy and then you've got the dairy sell point.
No, with the sawmill, that's all in one. The sell points with it.
Okay, I mean, I will be doing logging and stuff, definitely. So, but again, it's prioritising the fastest way to get the map moving at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, you know, there will be some that will just want to, you know, start off with the wood crusher and, you know, just turn it into wood chips or whatever until they've got the money. But that's the point of like building up.
Yeah, yeah, it's great. Like I say, of all 2 million farming simulator players, all
Yeah.
played this map, no two maps would be the same. It's brilliant.
No, no. And it's like I said to the guy, I said, if it's real an issue, just cheat.
Yeah,
If you really want that sawmill down at the start, then cheat and put it down. There's nothing stopping you from doing that.
but one thing that surprised me is that on Start From Scratch, it allowed me to borrow $500,000 straight away with no collateral.
Yeah. Hey, six wheeling.
Ah, six wheeling. Welcome.
And texture, sorry, I didn't mean to miss you there.
Six has done it already, Jim. The flies have kept him awake all night.
Brilliant. Is my fan too noisy? Just let me know.
Your fan?
Yeah, I've got my fan buzzing away.
No, I can't hear it at all, but I'm deaf. So this forestry mulcher pretty much is as good as the lizard T-Rex, but it won't do the very biggest field, biggest trees. It's in one size down though.
Oh, it won't take the tallest ones. That's strange.
You've got to angle it right and stuff and go 2 miles an hour, but it will chop a tree, take the stump and demolish the tree. Which is quite a cheap way of removing trees at the beginning.
Yeah.
So I'll probably put some roads in, guys. A bit of Mercury Farms, brown as well.
Well, I'm not actually playing, Tig. And who asked that? Oh, Eddie.
If you got the mods, you're welcome to.
Is that Mr. Silly P? Where's Mr. Silly P then?
If we got CDP in here, that would be amazing.
No, someone said, is that Mr. Silly P? And I'm like, where? What? What? Hello?
Mrs. CDP. Excellent. Six, did you manage to get your DLC sorted? So I've sort of kept this area here open because I might have to put a bigger silage bunker in. Might just go for broke and put the 3 million litre one in. So, Jim, are you taking a rest, or are you working on stuff like making the digestate slurry placeable?
A little bit of both. I am taking a rest, but I'm just doing bits and pieces here, you know, preparing stuff ready for doing more placeables. But as in map-wise, no. I think that's going to be a good few months before I do anything, if I do another map.
And have Giants given you any heads up as to how to make a map for the next generation consoles yet, or do they not know themselves?
I don't think they know themselves, but the thing is with Giants, they expect us to reverse engineer and work out how it's all done for ourselves. You know, they don't give you no book or manual. They do some little videos, real basic stuff, which they want money for. Which is kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, you know, you want people to mod for you, but you're going to charge them just to give them the basic.
They should at least
be like, yeah, I watch all these videos. Get mod making. Come on.
They should at least give that sort of stuff out to people who've already had a few maps out, knowing that they're not going to abuse it.
Yeah.
By abuse it, I mean waste their time.
True. Oh my god, hang on. Oh, what a weird video. Oh my god. Yeah, now I expect nothing but proper and professional from you six.
So I resisted the temptation to change these fence into different colours. I thought I'd stick original fence colours as well.
Exactly, Sheik. Exactly. Yeah. Which one lets you change the fence colours? Is that the one you was on about, or the one that does the?
Yeah, there's quite a few paint options with this one. There's about 5 colours: the orange, the black, the blue.
Ooh, orange. You know I like orange.
The orange
I like to be tangoed.
The orange fent looks awesome, actually.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of out of touch with all the new mods that are coming out, where I'm not really, you know, sort of taking a break, not really taking notes of everything.
I just like the noise the gear shift makes as well.
Yeah. That's it. Phone down. Come on. Oh, the moment I put it down, then the text comes through, doesn't it?
I heard that.
Where's my monster? Monster.
You on the old monster brew?
Oh yeah, damn my monster. Oh, I am there.
I'm on Ribena.
Ribena. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Well, it's just while the last of the codamol leaves me. trying to behave.
Yeah. Oh, it must be a bit heavy, that.
Oh, come on.
Well, that does open slow, doesn't it? That?
I need a weight on the back. Back. I might have to reset that.
I'm very well, thank you, Six. I hope you are too, and you're keeping, you know, safe and all that, and not climbing the walls yet.
Alright, I'm going to reset it.
It says no, I'm too heavy. I'm staying laying down.
Lying down typing, I'm impressed, Six.
You would have thought they would have put an option now, instead of saying reset to spawn, you know, just upright at its current location.
Yeah. I don't really mind the reset though. Quite useful sometimes. If you're in a hurry, you've got to get
Yeah,
something.
if you want to, get to the other side of the map quick, yeah.
If you want to get something from the shop. But actually the thing that I like is the fact if you buy something from the shop, you've got half an hour where it's free.
Yeah.
So like, for example, getting a combine header, you can just buy a combine, stick the header on a header trailer, then sell the combine. It costs you nothing. And then just tow it with a tractor or something. Instead of having to drive your combine all the way back to the shop or whatever.
Yeah. That's providing that you can do a field in less than 30 minutes.
No, I mean just literally to pick the header up and put it on the header trailer you bought with it.
Oh, right.
Like, quite often, and I will do on this map, I'll decide I want the sunflower headers because the combines go faster. But I can't afford them at the beginning.
No.
So I've already got my combine somewhere on the map. All I have to do is buy the headers, buy a header trailer, buy a combine, stick the header on the header trailer, sell the combine, and then it's sitting there outside the shop and I can reset a lorry or something fast to tow it down.
Or you can just do a contract and say borrow the vehicles.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, you just can't turn off contracts. You just, you know, you can't turn them off, end off.
I got a lot of my trophies through contracts actually on the first map I did. That was a real grind, Felsburn on hard economy and stuff.
Yeah, I think 6 days I got all trophies in.
Oh wow. I mean I got
The thing is, I just want to get that done, you know, do the game, get all the trophies and everything, then start mapping.
Yeah. Also, it's a good way of learning what does what.
Exactly. And I think doing, because I think you had to do 100 transport contracts.
Yeah. Oh, transport. 100, just 100 contracts of any form, I thought. Yeah.
I think it was transport ones, yeah. But back then, I think you had a maximum of maybe 2 pallets, I think it was. So it was kind of easy, didn't matter. But I was just getting the forks on front of the tractor and just lifting 2 pallets up at a time and taking them to their location. So it was kind of easier then.
I just ran fertiliser contracts in the background all the time.
Yeah, I'd done quite a few of those, yeah.
And it was good income as well, even on worker buy fertiliser. And for the trees, I planted 200 trees right outside the sawmill and just dragged them all in one at a time.
It's not a bad way you're doing it, you're doing the silage, so you put the silage in, make your money, and you get the digester which you can fertilise your fields.
Yeah, it's saving me, I don't know, maybe 4,000 to fertilise all my fields.
Yeah.
The fertiliser does go quite a long way, it's the lime that doesn't.
Exactly, yeah. I think that's one of the first things you wanted to know, wasn't it? Is it free lime on this map?
Yeah. I would have driven to the far right corner to get it. Well, I would have filled this trailer up with it. The only downside of this trailer, it's got no grain door. Apart from that, it's a good value trailer at 45,000 litres.
Yeah. Do you really need a grain door though?
If you're filling and dumping, like for example into the biogas,
Okay, yeah.
if you're using the milling machine, you can leave this hooked up to a tractor on the grain door, dumping into your biogas, then have another tractor running the milling machine, squirting into this trailer, and it's continuous. But I do not have the grain door to do that. Anyway, I've upgraded to belt now.
Oh, you're playing this map too, are you 6 really? I've not seen any videos, or you're not streaming them?
Hang on, he's sold the towers, broken the windmill, and he sleeps in the shitter. No, it's not called survival mode for nothing, 6.
Freedom.
I must say, it's quite refreshing just having about 4 vehicles to scroll through.
Yeah, it can get a bit...
On Washoe, it took me about 20 minutes to get.
I know, that was funny, that was. Do you still have the game save?
Washoe, yeah, I'll always have that. I lost Mercury. It was sort of half on purpose. It was something to do with the update. I oomed and ahed about not updating. Then I updated and then found out later I didn't need a new save game after all, having already got rid of it.
Oh. The only thing I haven't done on Mercury yet is sort the parked vehicles out. I think it was, what was it, 1.4 update of the actual core game. Made all the vehicles, parked vehicles, in different locations.
Oh, what? So like every time you go in, there would be somewhere else.
Oh no, they've been same places all the time, but they weren't lined up where I originally placed them because they changed. What do you call it? The pivot location on the vehicles themselves. So that meant the vehicles were out of alignment.
Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. I noticed you've got some very fast traffic on this map in the dual carriageway.
Yeah, two sets of slightly different speeds from each other.
Yeah.
Who was it? I saw. He wasn't a very polite person. He started the map and he's going, I thought there was no neighbours on this map. There were swear words. Yeah, look, there's traffic over there, there's buildings over there. What's he on about? There's no neighbours. I didn't know you had a PS4 6. I thought you was always PC.
Oh no, it's PS4 first.
Well, that's something I didn't know. And they say you learn something every day.
We're going to plant soya here, I think. Haven't got the sunflower header yet.
You can't go wrong with soya, can you?
Now, I do like the sunflower though. I like the combines going faster.
I just like sunflowers, period, until they're ready for harvesting, then they lose their colour. It's like, no. Where's my lovely yellow sunflowers?
Yeah, it's always even though it's a good thing when they go brown because you can harvest them, it's always a bit like, oh, what's happened to my pretty fields?
That's it, yeah.
It is weird when you create a field that it puts stuff back at growth stage. Look. I'm not going to wait for that strip.
FBI, yeah, don't go there. I still get asked that, even today. Why can't I open the gate?
Must admit, I haven't tried. I've been so one-tracked on silage. Yeah, I thought long and hard about removing the rocks, Jim. I've decided to not touch the rocks or the trees with the signs.
Well, I mean, it does work fine. You know, you've started from a new, fresh game, so you won't have a problem, and they'll work as intended. But I don't know. Myself personally, I would leave them as they are because I like, little challenges. You know, something's in the way, you work around it.
That's right, yeah.
Gives you a reason to like split fields. Unless you're someone that just wants to have one big gigantic field.
I think, what's his name? DJ made the whole thing.
Yeah, I've seen a few people do it. But I've seen people actually do it properly, you know, no cheating vehicles or anything like that.
No 50-metre wide
Yeah, just,
plows.
you know, proper, put some work into it, you know. Something you can be proud of that you actually done.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can sort of understand why some people who are streaming just want to get to the jackpot to show it off.
Yeah, it's just money,
But for me, I like to build it up.
Yeah, so yeah.
All the maps I play, I like to build up.
Well, you do. I mean, it's like I said before, the thing with you is that you go big scale, and I like just seeing, you know, you going big scale.
Yeah, well, I always have an aim in mind of trying to own the whole map and farm the whole thing. Which,
I mean, how many cow barns did you have on Sussex?
on the non-seasons one, I had 2,800 cows. No, 2,500 cows. On the seasons one, I have 3, 6 plus 5, 11 plus another 5, 1,600 cows.
Wow.
800 pigs, 500 sheep, and I had a couple of horses, but they died, and I got fined for it. Because on seasons you don't own the animals, so
No, they're horses you don't own. How much was the fine?
well, basically the fine was more than I got paid for looking after them. It was like 20 grand or something for 3 dead horses.
Wow.
But even on that map, even at a late stage, I lost a couple of I lost a few chickens. I just forgot to feed them. Suddenly I'd lost about 100 chickens.
Yeah, chickens seem to, they don't last long though, do they?
Oh, if they run
Especially
out of
if you
food,
don't
that's
feed
it.
them. Yeah.
The one thing I missed with seasons was the fact they took the root crops out of the pigs. Even if they had put them in as a bonus, so you got 105%, say, for giving them a treat. That way people could still get their 100% without having to do them.
Yes, 6. Exactly. I'm the same. I play proper, well, proper-ish, as proper as you can, on console. And I prefer that because it's more relaxing. Whereas a PC, yeah, just cheat.
I suppose I'd better check the price of canola.
Still only the one sell point on the map.
Yeah, I haven't placed any other ones yet. Makes it very easy to look to see how much stuff's worth.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's only 474. I think I've seen it around 850, double that actually.
It's on the right. No, hang on. Where is it? Oh yeah, no.
Anyway, I've got the silo now, so I don't have to sell it, even though I'm 10 grand in the red now. That's because it's on worker by seed. false economy, but had to be done. Oh, I keep meaning to change that bloody Nightbot thing to Sir Tom. Not Sir Tom yet, I mean Captain Tom.
Captain Tom.
You know he went straight to #1 on the iTunes chart already.
Really?
And he'll probably be #1 on the other chart, so he'll be #1 in the charts on his 100th birthday.
That's it, yeah, yeah.
It's just amazing. Every time you have a look, it's gone up like another 2 or 3 million.
It's big jumps, isn't it?
It's like 21 or 22 now.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Zeke, Captain Tom. You should Google him. Captain Tom in the UK. He's 99 years old, and he was going to do 100 laps of his garden by his 100th birthday with his Zimmer frame to raise £1,000 for our National Health Service. At the last count, he had raised £22 million.
Bless him.
It's just the most amazing story. Well, I suppose we all need something to get behind, don't we? So
Yeah.
it's great. No one can knock him, can they? Wherever
Oh
you're
no,
from.
definitely not. Well, if they do, shame on them.
If they do, they're not one of us.
Nope.
I mean, even the president of the WHO gave him a tweet thanking him. I'm surprised Trump hasn't got on the bandwagon. Sorry, guys.
Give it time.
Yeah, give it time. He'll be like, he's a really good guy. You know, this in China, they've let them out, so to speak.
Yeah.
Apparently, their coming out of lockdown is still stricter than our lockdown. So the press are actually really giving everyone the wrong impression.
Yeah. What I want to know that's interesting, you know, what was that, at the beginning of the year, they put a ban on from Japanese from wearing face masks. At what point did they retract that?
I don't know, the face mask is I can understand the British government's position. I mean, in Asia, because of SARS and stuff, they wear them because the thing with a mask is, if you're infected, it protects everyone else. It's not about protecting yourself.
Yeah. Oh no, this is Japan. They put a ban, didn't they, on the Japanese from wearing face masks?
That's because they were trying to stockpile them all for their own health service, which is now apparently not having a good time. Apparently, they're really in trouble,
Yeah.
Japan. Unfortunately, it's like
No, Japan ain't. No.
Japan's really in trouble now. They're overrun. Their health service is overrun today. And Russia as well is having a really bad time too.
But did you see all that business at Blizzard, where someone on one of their competition streams, and he said free liberation for Japan, and he lost all his winnings and everything. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, that was as I say at the beginning of the year.
No.
As I say, because he wore a face mask and all and everything just to support Japan at the time.
That's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's because, obviously, Japan made Blizzard, the company, do it. And they suck up to them. Because money.
Very good, 6. Yeah, Zeke, I wouldn't take offence if you ducked out for a couple of minutes to Google a man of such calibre. Honestly.
Just do it now.
Yeah, do it now. Right, we're going to have to get the old slurry wagon out in a moment. I'm going to have to build another extension. I think this field is actually quite big. It's bigger than a whole plot now, I think.
You're going to merge that into one, or just keep them as two?
Oh yeah, this is definitely one. I was tempted because my forage harvester. I've gone for the. I'll show you in the garage. I've gone for the. Where is it? Don't tell me I leased that as well. There it is. Gone for this Russell Marsh, and it will power the 9-metre header, but it doesn't like going up that hill. So, so I thought I would plant corn on this field, but it's too big. I won't. It'll be more. I'll probably get more than 1.2 million, which is the capacity of that soiler.
Instead of making it go up and down, what about, slide left to right?
Yeah, I thought about it, but the way I've placed the digestate and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I just have to hop
A
in
header
it.
or two.
I have to hop in it just for the steep bit and manually do it.
Yeah.
It
No,
can
fair
probably
enough.
it can probably do it if it's not towing the trailer. So I'll try that next time. That's why I've kept that 6-metre front cultivator, because I can
Right,
put a
yeah,
tractor with that on the front and a trailer behind the forage harvester,
Yeah.
and then it does it on a worker. It's a lovely little forage harvester though. Sounds awesome. Oh, 6 wheelings planting field 1.
One. I'm taking it that you haven't terraformed that area.
I've had a drive around in the lake, make sure there's no deep spots.
No. It had to be a certain height so you could, create little ponds or whatever, wherever you wanted, or fill them in.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, if you want to fill your water tank or anything, you have to actually drive right in.
Okay. I'd probably place. I like the really tall water tower.
Yeah, yeah. Don't forget to turn the valve before you use it.
You have to turn the one off.
The valve.
Oh right. Oh, your water tower. I was referring to the really, really stupidly tall one.
Oh, right.
The ones I put in Sussex next to road signs that I kept running into.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The one with the big dome top.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
really cool.
Well, they're good for like, an icon, so you know which way you're facing and that on the map. Sometimes it's like, hang on, which way, where's what?
Yeah, and also I like that cow, the big cow thing, the Osborne bull.
Yeah, you haven't stuck them up. I thought you was going to put a load of them ball signs up.
I will. I haven't got any cow pens yet. I've got to have a cow pen before I put the Osborne bull up. I might actually just start off with 50 cows. And being non-seasons, I think the likelihood of the TMR factory coming back is quite high. It turned out that all the trouble I had, I don't know if you saw me, I went onto the flat map to experiment. the density of the hay is different on seasons than it is, or the flow rate on the belts is different on seasons than it is on
Yeah,
non-seasons.
I remember. Yeah, you having some sort of issue with those. Yes, is that what it was?
Yeah. So
Sure.
obviously, when you're trying to fill up the mixing machine, if the belts are flowing different rates, it always gets out of
Yeah.
balance. And I tried everything. I even put the slowest belts on, and even then, it still didn't really work.
Six. You're gonna, if this is true, Six, you're gonna have to send me a screenshot. All right.
The bit in front of the outhouse caused by the mat. Well, Six, make sure you let us know when you're streaming.
Titch, did you not start again on No Man's Land, if I'm right? And if you did you do the same layout as you had before, or did you go different?
Oh, Six, don't worry about me, mate. Honestly, I don't have a schedule. I just go for it. I can normally tell when Six is on or Richard Dyer comes on, because suddenly I go down to like one person watching.
That's probably me watching. Well, not necessarily watching, but as I say, most of the time I have you on in the background, so I'm just listening.
Yeah, where's this foghorn mod?
Yeah. I miss my foghorn.
What about... foghorn might not be appropriate. What about a bird scarer? That would work.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it's possible. I mean, you know.
The windmills make quite a racket, but only when you're close to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that foghorn was really comforting, wasn't it?
It was. I seem to remember, it's where, you know, I live like near enough on the seafront. In my very younger days, which wasn't that long ago, at school, middle school, you could hear the foghorn in the daytime, and it kind of like just, you know, brought back memories with just hearing that.
Yeah, no, it's comforting.
Sitting in my class, trying to, you know, whatever I was working on, and just hearing that foghorn.
Yeah. Oh, hi, hello, Russia. I can't pronounce your name or even begin to. It's different alphabet, isn't it? But yeah, welcome along, and I hope it's not the absolute nightmare it looks like for you guys over there on our media releases. Oh, we're going to have more than a trailer load.
Yeah, Scarecrow. Good idea, Titch. Yeah.
Scarecrow with a bang.
Well, that was on Mercury, wasn't it? The gun shotgun in the background. But yeah, Scarecrow, maybe with some sort of bird scarer.
The motorcycle's also quite comforting on Sussex.
It's all right. I mean, you're on my server, aren't you, Six? So when you done a little bit more and you do a stream, don't forget to post it in the YouTube section.
I've got to prioritise whether I'm going to wait for a good price or put it in the silo. I mean, or sell it at whatever the price is, just to get out of the red.
That's a good one, isn't it?
Thing is, once this field's planted and slurried, I can fast forward time till bedtime. There's nothing else to do.
Well,
it's going to take a while to plant that, though.
Well, if you're going to do that again, you might sort of dump it in your silo for now, and maybe the prices will be better.
Yeah, while I'm fast forwarding, I can watch the price. Yeah. It's going to take a while. That 6-metre cedar, we're going to have to upgrade to a horse pronto.
I look forward to it. 6.
I'm sure my accelerator button on the controller's getting tired. Everything's so much faster if I hit the cruise control.
I ain't got a problem with my it's either the square or X button. It seems to take turns which one's going to play out. But I'm not going to go out and buy a new controller when we're that close to getting a new PS4.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep 500 quid to one side, but it's proving a bit difficult at the moment.
Have you seen the new controller for it?
No.
Pretty snazzy.
Yeah?
Yeah, some YouTubers have some like reviews on it and that, and nothing but good reports.
Ah. Mind you, the PS4 one was pretty snazzy in its day, wasn't it, with the touchpad at the front?
Yeah, and it's still got a touchpad on it, but it's the trigger buttons. They've got force feedback in them, so like when you're trying to like pull the string on the bow and arrow, as the trigger gets harder to pull in.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like variable, and obviously they said something about driving on mud and that, so I guess like Mud Runner. You're getting feedback on your throttle and brake triggers.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
So you probably hit a boulder and the trigger will flick out and hurt your finger.
Like the rumble thing, but on steroids.
Yeah, yeah. Good way of putting it. I guess it'd be nice having that sort of like feeling of toughness, knowing where you know how strong you want to, pull the bow or pull the throttle, rather than it just flicking in as you do it. Definitely be interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I do hope there's an option to turn it off though, just in case we don't like it.
I'm sure that those sort of options, even if it's, I'm sure it'll be there on individual games.
Yeah, I hope so, just in case.
Red Dead 2 will be amazing with that sort of stuff. I hope they don't, like Giants, don't waste all the extra power on graphics, so there's less we can do.
I look forward to it, 6.
As in slots and stuff.
Yeah, we don't have any control over, do we, over the quality?
No. I mean, the slots are definitely an improvement between FS17 and 19. even though there are some chronically heavy items, but generally,
yeah. I think it's definitely got the improvement on the new PS5, should I say? Almost said new PS4. No, the 5, yeah, it should give us a little increase anyway on the slots.
and also it's nice to see, you know, even with the DLC, for example, that John Deere 9RX came in at 35 slots. We were all expecting 55.
Yeah, what
It's
happened
nice.
to that? Did someone take notes of what we were guessing?
I think it might have been tipped, but no, everyone was higher. Anyway, loads higher.
Yeah, yeah.
It does show that, well, to me, I hope so, and I hope I'm right, that Giants actually have listened slightly.
It's hard to say though, really, isn't it?
Or whoever the model was that made
Yeah.
the DLC for them. So the nice thing about this map is we can play with some high slotted equipment, at least at the beginning anyway.
Yep, that's it, until you've laid down all your buildings and everything. I've only got 200 slots left, and I ain't got no vehicles yet.
Yeah, I mean, I probably won't go too mad on fences and hedges, but I think it's a great feature.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like you've got to cover the whole map, is it?
Well, yes.
No, I mean, with placeables, but, you know... I remember on 17, my daughter, what was it? We were doing something and she was like planting trees away and that. And she got carried away and then I tried to buy a vehicle. It's like, you've got no slots left. She used them all up on trees.
Yeah. I must admit, on 17, I only hit the slots twice, but I literally only had 17 for 3 weeks. And then 19 appeared. I learnt to play on 15. Hey, Donkey. Welcome along. How are
15
you,
was
Donkey?
first for me. And again, I only brought it because it was on a sale. And 17 was already out. I think it'd been out probably about a month. And I saw 15 for, I think it was like £4 or something
Yeah.
like that. And I thought, okay, I'll give it a go, £4, it's worth it. And that was it, I was hooked.
Same here. I'd finished. I think it was Patrician. Have you ever heard of that game?
No.
You run like it's an empire thing, set in with like longboats and square rig Viking boats and stuff.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
Really good economy to it though. Really, you can really get into it from that point of view. The sea battles were terrible. I used to just do it on auto that. And I finished that, and I was just thinking, and Gran Turismo 5, I think it was. I finished that, and I saw this farming simulator. It kept popping up on my searches for cheap games. I think, like you say, it was $4.99, and I just had a go, and that was it. I've never looked back.
Yeah. What was it? I was playing Fallout 4. I think I played that for like 24/7 for like a year. And I remember now and again seeing, because we were all waiting for the mods for that to come out on the consoles. And then there was this big thing about, well, Farming Simulator's got mods, why can't Fallout 4? You know, all that sort of, and I thought, what's this Farming Simulator? So I had a look, and I watched this, like, just harvesting the field. It's going up and down the field. And when I watched it, I thought, oh my God, who would ever enjoy that? I thought, oh my God, there's some crazy people. And yeah, once I'd done it myself, that was it. I had to eat my words.
It is so like that though. As a spectator, first time, you think, what is the appeal?
Yeah, I guess because I didn't see all the other aspects of it. I just saw this bloke in a harvester just driving up and down the field. And he must have been doing that for about half an hour as I was watching. And I was just like, oh my God, this is so boring.
Yeah.
What possibly could be mods for this game? But yeah.
So did you used to make stuff for games before Farming Sim?
Well, mod-wise, no, I've done a little bit for Fallout 4, but on the PC. I didn't do anything for console because, yeah, again, it was like no scripts and all that. But before that, I never really done modding. But I used to make loads of maps in the olden days for like Doom, Unreal Tournament. Yeah, I used to, but they were all fighting maps. You know, line of sight, you know, build inside as well, you know, inside buildings and whatnot. And I think my most famous map was Nowhere to Hide. But yeah, that was it for me. And then obviously a little bit on Fallout 4. And I had no intentions of doing mods when I come to Farming Sim. I think it was when Drumard come out. I don't know if you've ever played that or know of Drumard map.
Drumard, I don't know that one. Sheltered Life.
It was a little island, sort of like Irish farm. But anyway, I played that, and as I was playing it, I was just thinking, I like this, so I'm going to try and do a map myself. And it went on from there.
So how long were you playing Farming Sim before you decided I'm going to have a go at a map?
I probably would say a couple of months. But as I say, I played 15.
So about 1,000 hours then, yeah?
I played 15 for, I would say, probably 2 weeks. And got all the trophies and that. Because I think the difficult one on there was the driving distance. You had to drive so many miles. But anyway, I collected all the trophies on that, and I thought, okay, I'll try 17. And I actually didn't really like it that much for the first couple of days. You know, it's like when you get used to playing one game and then you go a bit like we did from 17 to 19. You go, oh no, this is terrible.
Yeah, suddenly you had to fertilise.
Yeah, it's just things were slightly different. Yeah, you know, it's like, oh, I don't like this. But you know, after a couple of days, it all changed. And I guess once I collected all the trophies on 17, I guess...
That was it. Sorry, Jim, I'm just going to interrupt a sec. Hey,
Newell.
Yeah, Newell, welcome along. We've got Sir ALiEN Jim in the... Got any questions? He'll try not to answer them. I mean, to answer them. And hey, Yardy. Yeah, good, thanks. And I've just done some mental arithmetic, Jim, and I'm going to have to sell this at rock bottom in order to buy fertiliser. If I put it on worker buy fertiliser, it's going to cost me more, I reckon. Sorry, over to you, sorry.
Oh no, I forget what I was saying now.
No, you got all the trophies.
Oh yeah, the trophies on 17, yeah. Well, I think I got them a bit quicker now, but I just carried on playing. It was like, you know, I actually like it. I'm not trophy hunting. And I think it's when Drummer come out and I was playing that for a good couple of weeks, and then I believe I saw it on YouTube, the bloke who done Drummer, he done like a video of it, speeded up of him you know, making it.
Oh,
I thought,
okay.
oh,
And
I want to give that a go. That's how it started.
did you have you like always worked with computers like for a job, or has it just been a hobby?
But I'm going to say used to, okay?
Okay.
Because I'm out of date now, so don't ask me computer stuff. I'm not a computer technician anymore. But yeah, I used to go out to companies on site, computer engineer and repair, etc.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I would even, um, you know, school days, the old green screen BBC. But I used to take the fuse out the back of the monitor and they'd say, "Oh, can you repair the computer?" Yeah. It might take me all day. Yeah, just get it running. To go and put the fuse in and just sit there all day playing.
I've got £8 in the bank. Hopefully that will. I know if I put it on work and buy it would cost a lot more. One thing that's confusing on Sussex, right, is if you want lime, I mean I know it's free, but just for example, if you're buying lime from a seed hut, you get it from the seed area for lime.
Right.
But if you fill up from the silo at the farm, it comes from the fertiliser area.
Yeah, the thing is, it slightly changed. The seed huts had to be done differently because at the time when I first made them on Mercury, some of the seeders that take fertiliser and seed couldn't be done from the same trigger.
I like it separate, personally.
Every time you pulled into the trigger, it would only give you seed. You couldn't swap it over to fertiliser.
Okay.
So that's why I had to separate them. And I had to do it in a way, because you can get fertiliser and lime in the same spreader.
Yeah.
But
I like the fact
if you pulled up with it, it would only give you fertiliser, not lime.
Yeah.
So that's why I put the lime in with the seed. But things have changed since then.
I actually prefer it because the amount of times I've put bloody lime in my fertiliser thing by accident, just because I've been in a hurry and it's had lime in it before, so it's selected lime.
Yeah.
Or
That's it. It just wouldn't let you select the other. It was the only workaround I could do. You know, it's not like a silo where you can go through and select what you want to come out. It's like it just defaulted to one and wouldn't let you select anything else. Which is strange. I don't know why they've done it like that.
And the horse planter, the biggest one, I'll show you. Not planter, seeder. Got the Quanto. Oh no, I do mean planter. So the biggest planter is this one at 18 metres. In order to fill it up, in order to open the hatches in the top,
Yeah.
this big one, its arms go out,
That's all right.
which
Yeah.
is an absolute pain if you're trying to get
Oh.
close enough to something that's got a small trigger.
Oh, so it actually like unfolds
Yeah. Whereas
while you're trying to fill it.
whereas the next one down, it can open without that happening. It's because it's so long. It's basically this one with a longer.
Yeah.
So that's why I use the next one down, even on the mats where it looks like I'll be using a bigger one. Anything for an easy life.
Very true. Teach. Yep. And the other way around. Vice versa. You have to excuse me if my voice sounds a bit rough. I burnt my throat earlier, ran out of vape oil, and just inhaled a load of hot air.
Ow.
Yeah, it's like burnt my throat, and it feels really. I keep doing that. Just don't know why. Just should have a little warning on it, shouldn't it? A little noise or something when you're running low.
Well, your voice sounds absolutely fine from here, Jim.
Yeah, I think it's just hearing it myself. You know, my own voice. It sounds different because, well, it feels different too. With burnt, sore throat.
Got a yellow dot on the mat. What is that?
Yellow dot.
Oh, it's the line. It's the line machine. It's alright. It's out of the way. I was just worried it might upset the seeders turning circle.
Yeah, it is ouch. And not just that, not only do you burn your throat, for a good half an hour or so, you've got this horrible taste. Because it is an awful taste of just, burning coil flavour.
So is it a 50 metre trigger or a 100 metre trigger to place a biogas extension?
That one, I think it's 75.
Yeah, I've noticed it was quite big. See, this is like the way I do the map is this is like a staging post, so I can expand further.
Yeah.
When I go sort of over the top with things, it will not be in this spot. It will be further towards the centre of the map.
Hey, thank you, Donkey. Yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah.
And also, I think you get a lot less lag if you run like 3 different depots, if you like, rather than have everything together. Well, the decision's been made on the next tractor, Jim.
Has it?
Yeah. It's not the most cost effective, but it's going to be, I've made my mind up now, the Fendt favourite 900.
Ooh.
This one, but I'll put the front hitch on the front and max out the power. It doesn't have the second-hand paint, unfortunately, so it's going to be expensive.
That's the one you can change the colour to orange, was it?
Oh, the orange is the Fendt I'm running now, which I think is a small tractor. So it's your favourite tractor, Jim.
Yeah.
The gear shift version, but the other one's the same. and go to main colour, and you've got all these, look. And where it says old metal, that's basically second-hand price for the vehicle. So instead of costing 80 grand, it costs 46 if you put the old metal paints on.
Ah.
It's a really clever way of sort of allowing you to buy a second-hand piece of kit. All they've done in the paint option is make it a negative instead of a plus.
Yeah.
So yeah, once I get that tractor and the gonna have to take a hit of roughly 80 grand, maybe a tiny bit more, to upgrade the forage harvester to the chrome so it can handle that hill. Donkey, have you been working on your farm today? Oh, one log provided with the map got 1,000. There's about 8 logs over there.
I know that word for a while. Shabby.
Zeke, did you manage to find out about Captain Tom? So have you watched Picard yet, Jim?
Yes, I did. I haven't seen the last episode, I have to say.
Okay. Great to have Seven back in the fold, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it was really good seeing her. Really good.
I think
Obviously, number one in that,
yeah.
Councillor Troy.
God, when I was a student, 1990, 1991, 1992, I'd never missed an episode.
Yeah. No, it was really, it's awesome.
I wanted to see a bit more of Seven in the Borg cube taking out some enemies.
Yeah. I mean, she'd done, I suppose, a fair bit for not a leading role type, but
Yeah.
from what I've seen so far, yeah, they could have done a lot more, but can't complain though. Really, it was just a good old trip down memory lane.
Yeah. Yeah, Zeke, I think it's probably quite likely. Deservedly so. Oh, no wonder this tractor's going slowly. Have you seen the repair level? In fact, that might explain why the forage harvester's struggling up that hill. Should check that out too.
Yeah, that could well be.
And generally on flat ground, the vehicle doesn't really matter, it's the attachment, but I think on hills it does make a difference. That's right, donkey. Bit like your T6, donkey. Now I'm sure your T6 is meticulously maintained.
I hate washing my vehicles.
No, Yardy loves washing the vehicles. He normally comes in.
Oh God, no.
Yardy comes in, washes everything. And actually Will comes in and then repairs everything. Donkey comes in and you haven't got a clue what's going to happen.
He sells you buildings.
Oh, we're going to go and swing by the workshop actually, repair it and see what happens. I think it's going to be about 400 to repair this now. Have you got a fuel station as part of the pack with the map, Jim?
No, because there's, you know, obviously the fuel station at the vehicle shop.
Oh, is there? I didn't notice.
Yeah, so, between the vehicle shop and animal dealer.
Oh, you're going to have to get up there as well. I'm down to a quarter of a tank.
I did think about a place of all, but I thought, well, there's plenty on Mod Hub if you really need it.
Plenty of choice on the Mod Hub, yeah. So the good thing about doing an hour, then stopping and then starting again is it makes me feel like I've not been streaming for 10 hours when I have. Right, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea.
Yeah, I'm gonna disappear for a bit anyway.
All right, Jim. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure having you in here.
No, thank you for letting me in. You know, ruining your conversation with your
Anytime.
chat.
Anytime. And it's really nice to actually get some insight as well as to how you got into it and all that stuff. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's not something that we talk about much, really. Not, you know, no one really asks, do they? So, but yeah.
Yeah. All right, Jim. Well, don't feel you have to disappear. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to put the kettle on.
Yeah, no, as I say, I'll probably pop back later, but I'll still have you on in the background as I'm doing some stuff, bits and bobs. So I will catch you later, and everyone in chat, take it easy, and maybe speak to you all later, so if you're still here.
Yeah. Cheerio, Jim.
Cheers. Bye-bye.
Okay. Donkey party's private, but I can sort that out in a minute. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to make a cup of tea quickly. Alright, it's open now, donkey. Alright, Zeke. Hey, donkey, how you doing?
Let's see. Hello?
How are you, donkey? You well?
Not too bad. How's yourself? You recovered?
Not nearly. I'm not 100% at all, but
Yeah, that's
if
good.
I bang off a couple of paracetamols, I can sit down long enough to stream and stuff.
Yep, 2 paracetamol solves everything. Haven't been able to get the ES Plus for a good while now. For some reason it keeps, for some reason I can't buy it. I got it set up on a new card and all, but just keeps saying that the accounts, there's something wrong with it or so, but
What map are you playing at the minute, donkey?
I actually went back to This Is Ireland.
Good map.
And then I'm kinda doing one on Felsburn, and then I'm doing one on we call it No Man's Land.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed my Felsborough map, but it was pre-landscaping.
Yeah, and it was also at the time when you had about 40 trailers full of TMR because you didn't have silos for it.
That was La Pacho.
Ah, right.
I had all the trailers and the game crashed and I lost it all in the end, I think. Probably down to too many trailers, probably what made it crash. I know the slots only go up 1, but it must put weight on the game if you get like 40 or 50 of them. Yeah, that Russell Marsh forage harvester that I'm using is great, donkey.
Yeah, alright.
It hitches up to anything, like the baby crane.
Oh, did you download the Silo by Missy B?
Yeah, I've got those tankers available. Yeah.
Yeah. I had, what was it? I had 5 of them attached full of, what was it? I was full of water, I think. Only reason it was water because I was trying to test out how many could tow at one point, but
With a
I
big
think I
bug.
could go. What?
What tractor?
I wasn't using a tractor, I was using the Hulk Plus Plus.
I
Used
found
the
that.
Hulk.
Yeah, I found that the Hulk didn't have enough weight on its rear axle. Maybe I was using the wrong one, and the tractor was better.
Yeah, no, see what I done was I used the Hulk because it had more horsepower than the Warrior. but I made it still had it at the short wheelbase. Not the really short one, but the normal short one.
Yeah.
So that I could. Dog's barking. What's the dog barking about?
Oh, it's really nice having Jim in. He tried to get in the other day, I didn't notice.
Yeah. As soon as I get the card thing sorted out, I can try and get the PS Plus membership done.
Are you going to get a PS5, Donkey, do you reckon?
Am I getting the what?
PS5.
Probably not.
I'm going to wait for the January sales. If it comes out before Christmas, I'll probably wait till the January sales. I bet you get like 20-30% off by then.
Oh, you're gonna get it?
I will get it, but I won't rush to get it. As in, I can't see the next farming simulator coming out with it or anything. Giants just aren't big enough for that to happen. And they wouldn't go exclusive anyway, away from Xbox.
No.
So, I think there's no pressure to get it for me until the farming simulator comes out that goes on it.
Yeah.
By then, hopefully.
I can understand that. No.
Hopefully.
Whether or not I'll get it, I don't know.
But hopefully by then, instead of being like 500 quid, there'll be some second-hand ones knocking around or whatever.
Yeah, like for me, I'll probably maybe wait until a certain time.
That John Deere seeder's a beast.
It is the one John Deere that I actually do use.
I might have to get a John Deere tractor, on this map, Donkey. I have to forewarn you.
No, you don't.
Well, all my tractors are green at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair.
There again, the next Fendt 500 might be orange.
Do you know that this is Ireland type? No, I'm on my second playthrough on Red Dead.
Sorry, I missed that, Donkey. I was just grabbing the cup of tea. Zeke, Discord. I do not. I'm on. I'm in Jim's Discord. and the Aussies and a few others, but I haven't worked out how to make my own yet. Also, I'm probably going to change my channel name at some point. It's a bit too long. Roger Dodge. Oh no, it's the wrong way round. There we go.
How you getting on this map?
Oh, sorry, mate. What's that, Donkey?
I said, how you getting on with this map?
Oh, I'm enjoying it. I made a minor cock up just now, though.
What do you do?
I'm 11 in the black, or is it 111? I can't tell on this screen. And I want to repair this thing. I don't think it's going to let me. Oh yeah, it did. Fantastic. It must have been 111. Yeah, we're starting to make some money now on this map. Not that it looks like it, but we are. Oh, that's better. 11 miles an hour instead of 8. That's a big difference. Have you had a go on this map, Donkey? Hey, Neil. Lurking like
What'd
a
you say?
gherkin. Have you played this map yet?
Aye. Seems good.
It's a good one for the Scarot. Well, once this one finishes this field, we will fast forward for the night. And then we'll have lots of money to spend in the morning tomorrow. I need 290 gram for my classic Fendt tractor. 85 gram for another plot. Try and buy a plot a day if I can. 100 grand to upgrade the forage harvester.
Just get the 110, the 18090 feet. 35 grand. Or sorry, no. To get it upgraded it's like 37 grand.
What's that, the Fiat?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's only 190 horsepower though, isn't it?
that's 180.
Yeah. No, I need 280 for the next tractor, I think. That's really steep, that hill. Stuff's struggling on it.
280,
Well, 260 will do. I'm going to get the Fendt Favourite 9 to go with these Fendt Favourites, you see. It's not the most cost-effective tractor. I could do better, but...
I can get half of the tractors we own in the game now. The actual models of them.
I can show you if you like.
Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, if you want to go ahead.
I mean, obviously, if I was working off the numbers alone, it's either the T7's quite good value or the Steyr. They're the same anyway. Or, to be honest, the Lamborghini at 263 horsepower or the Deuce Fast 7.
What?
A great value.
Oh. Hold on, where is it? Let me just get checked, James, one quick second.
There he is. Oh, I reckon 3 or 4 more passes, then we can go to sleep in the shit house. So I've got to actually have a look at the map and see which plot I'm going to buy next. That is a big field now. I'm looking at possibly buying a plot that's a distance away. Maybe 27. Or I might buy 56 because half of that bit of land that I was going to put some sheds on, I can't. So the trouble is, at the moment, I wanted to put a shed or two here, and I can't because the land I own runs out sort of here, I think. Well, it will run out in line with that. Yeah, here. But it doesn't leave a lot of space for a field. Maybe I could stick a field over here. To a field here, yeah. Suppose if I buy 57 as well, get quite a big field in there. nearly bedtime. Excellent. I need to place a jet wash, I suppose, at some point. I think we're done. Might move these seed huts somewhere else, actually. Just going to leave these here to remind me to fill them up when I got some money. Ugh. Hey Michael, only just if I am, but yeah, cheers for noticing. Oh, beauty. 480 grand. Right, that's good. Have we got anything we can harvest yet? We do. Check the price. I think that's quite a good price. Oh, yeah, 665. I think that's quite good. Hope it stays that way. Right, I'm going to bite the bullet and buy this tractor I've been going on about. Can't really afford it, but I'm going to get it. Standard colours. And maybe we'll have a chrome grille. Wide tires and weights. Yes, I think we want the mudguard. Yeah, we want that. We want the hydraulic front, and we want the maximum engine power. And we're looking at 270 grand. Ouch. Well, I've done it now.
What tractor are you looking to buy?
Done it now.
Well, look on the bright side, I'm not there to steal it.
Not yet.
Oh, FBI is here. I think your chat's a bit slow.
Yeah, chat has been a bit weird today. I've turned it off on the telly. That was a non-starter.
Yeah, when you... hell?
I was going to lease this thing instead of owning it. I'm not going to use it that often, so I will do that. Oh, I'm liking this tractor. Can we open any doors or windows? Doesn't look like it. Dual beacons, very nice. Let's repair it, sell it, and lease another one. My leasing costs are running about 20 grand a day. What is it? Is it a cultivator? Are you playing at the minute, Donkey?
No, I'm playing Red Dead. I'm on my second playthrough.
Since the update for the rotor arm, I think my creating fields under worker might have got easier. I believe you could just stick a rotor arm on the front with nothing on it, and a worker will drive straight, and then just put the plough on the back.
You didn't see the thing I sent you yesterday about the Burgle DLC video?
I've got that actually.
Yeah, they're having like a contest or something.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to really make a video though. And I don't even wouldn't have a clue how to get it to them anyway. I could
It's
just
all explained in the video, and then you just click the link to, I think it's like to their blog or something.
because I could just edit the one I've done down.
Yeah, but like it's going for like a contest, so it kind of like has to be
8 minutes.
good camera angle, stuff like that. It shouldn't be too hard to do.
Well, I'm sure out of my half an hour video, if I get the 8 best minutes, it might be alright. I don't know.
Well, you should give it a go anyway.
The question is, do I buy the horse pronto or lease it?
I'd say buy it maybe, because
I'm trying to lease attachments and stuff so that when you scroll through all the vehicles, it doesn't take you all day. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
I'm trying to have like half of everything leased and half owned, and the stuff that's leased would be the stuff that's lower use. So it won't be engines; it will be attachments, yeah. But all the belts are going to be leased because they're a pain to scroll through. Like when you're trying to get to a building, you've got to scroll through 100 belts. It's a pain. So if I get the horse pronto, if I lease it, my leasing costs are going to go up to like 40 grand a day for a while. But I can handle it as long as I keep the silage coming. We'll have to upgrade the combine at some point, maybe just to the Russell Marsh, but so I can run the 12-metre sunflower headers. Z. No, I'm trying to keep it looking standard. The next baby Fent might be orange though. Taking my new tyre out for a test drive. Oh, I like the noise. Need to check out trailers. I'm thinking about getting a lorry. So, if the 60,000 litre Crampy trailer is available, Don't think it is. It's weird, on some maps it's there. Ah, there it is. Is that a mod? No, it's the one you can, it's the same as that, but you can change colour. I can never find it. Very good, Mouse.
Julian.
Yeah.
The FBI's in the chat. They
What's that?
can't know what I did. The FBI
Oh,
is
hey,
in the
Zan,
chat.
welcome along. Didn't see you there. Sorry, Donkey.
The FBI is in the chat.
Oh, God, we've got to be careful. FBI.
Don't let him know about the thing.
How are you, Zan?
Don't let him know about the thing.
No, couldn't afford it. Let's just get all these filled up while we've got the money. But I'm just going to leave this here, I think.
The FBI can hear us. This is bad.
Which garage are you using, Tichando? Is it the same one here, the in-game one? Oh, the garage. Are you sure it's the milling machine? I've never had a problem with it. Yeah, I've never had an issue with it. Always been tickety boo. Hey, Elite. Good late evening to you too, sir. How are you? Yeah, not bad, thanks. Enjoying the map. Um, yeah, pretty good, thanks. No complaints at all, really. Oh, Elite. No, I'm sorry, mate. I haven't. I've either been at work or streaming. I haven't really done anything else. I will make a point of having a look, though. Yeah, it takes ages, doesn't it? Make a video. I'm in the wrong. Why is it done there? Normally it just say worker in the way.
Hello.
Hey, funny bone, how are you, mate?
Good.
Oh, I'm stuck on the wall,
Just doing a little bit of Red Dead dailies. I'll be streaming in half hour.
Oh, right.
Oh, I haven't even. Oh wait, I have to. Did you start a new stream?
I only did a little one, and then. Oh yeah, I'm definitely sub to you, Elite. Definitely. Without a doubt.
So I figured out, Julian, prices for both hay and straw pellets. You make more money with the hay pellets.
It's an expensive boiler though, isn't it?
It is.
Funny moon, how's it going?
Hey, Ranger. Is that Donkey?
Of course it is.
How's it going, Donkey?
Yeah, I've got a party open, Elite, if you want to come in.
You can call me either or, I do not care. How you doing yourself, funny moon?
I'm doing good. Just getting ready to play some little Red Dead, and then I'm going to be streaming farming. Did you guys see what Black Sheep Modding's making?
Some sort of John Deere thingy. Far better if they just on the Massey Ferguson pack though. That'll
They're
be of
making
actual use.
John Deere 40 series.
Yeah, but the Massey Ferguson thing would be of more use. Nobody's gonna use a John Deere because they're terrible.
No, I like the John Deere.
Well then you're wrong.
I like the John Deere.
Well then you're just wrong.
I started at Westbridge Hills. And
Elite, have you got a link up to that on your Discord? Oh, I'm sure you have. I'll have a look when I finish.
Did he post a link in his channel? Or
No, to his last video.
Elite, if you can hear me, hello, and send a link to your. I'm sure Julian don't mind if you send a link, and I'll come over and make sure I'm subscribed to you. Thank you, Elite. I will go over and, yep, I've subscribed.
This will be interesting. We'll see what happens here.
What's that, Julian?
I have to say, Elite, that is really well done, so it is.
Still,
dailies.
still pretty tender actually, Elite. But I'm not on the. I've managed to get off the
Oh,
the
Julian.
codamol, so it's probably just tender because I'm on weaker stuff. So it's definitely in the right
Julian.
direction. Yeah, cheers for asking. Sorry, funny bone.
I watched DJ go ham today. He did he was with Lancy Boy, and they did the map tour with him. All those cow pens. It comes with 2 cow pens, pig pen, sheep pen, chicken coop. And all those pens hold 500 each. On Stone Valley.
Stone Valley's been delayed, hasn't it? He's adding
Another
more stuff.
week.
He's adding more stuff to it, isn't he?
Yep, another week. So, you got your 1,000 cow wish. Am I coming in this season?
Just watching Elite's vid now.
It's really well done, so it is.
So, I guess I'll be playing Stone Valley when it comes out. Start from scratch. Or, new farmer.
Oh yeah, that's really cool. You should check out that link, funny boy.
What is it?
Huh?
Oh, the video?
It's linked to Elite Fireman's channel. You can get a thing supporting the NHS. It's really
Yeah,
well
I'm
done.
subscribed.
Yeah. Definitely take a look at it. It's really well done. You done good in that, Elite. If you're still watching.
Yes, Elite, you have done well. Holy cow. Alright, I'm good. I've done two dailies today. Alrighty, I'm about to go start, so cheers.
Alright, funny bone, I might just pop in and say hi.
That's fine. I left you a like.
Cheers for popping in, mate. Cheers for the like.
See you later, funny boom.
See you later. You play Fortnite 2 Ranger?
Yeah, at the minute I am.
I play it all the time.
I haven't played it in a good while.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm making things slow with that, anyway. Yeah, cheers, Elite, and I loved your video. Fantastic. I think you should accidentally put that into the boar hunt one competition. See what happens.
Bailey. Also can't be said enough, your thing was brilliant.
Looks great on that map as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Nicholson, welcome along. How are you? Long time. Okay, yeah, this is No Man's Nicholson. Unfortunately, this forage harvester's not quite powerful enough to tow the trailers up the hill, which is why I'm doing it this way. We'll now upgrade to a bigger forage harvester. Mind you, I like this one, I'm not sure I will.
Right, well, I'm gonna log off.
Alright, Donkey, well, it's nice to hear you, mate.
Yeah, same to you.
And, yeah, I'll catch you soon.
Yep. Right, goodbye.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Have a good rest of the night. And, good luck with the rest of your stream.
Cheers, man.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah, catch you later.
Goodbye to all your chat.
Hey, real good kid. Yeah, I didn't realise the trailer was full. How are you, Zachary? I hope you're well.
Judith,
Hey, Yardy. How are you,
how
mate?
are you, sir?
Yeah, pretty good, thanks. How are you?
I'm alright. How's mum and dad?
What's that?
How's your mum?
Saw her earlier. Yeah, alright. Gardening.
How's No Man's Land coming along?
Loving it.
No way. What? You still playing? You were for maps?
I've not actually played. Well, I hadn't played the PlayStation for about 5 weeks till the other day.
Yeah, I know. Hello.
So, the update for this came out pretty quickly after I decided I could play again. And yeah, so I've just been on this really.
I'm on Washer.
You got a chessboard yet?
I'd love to know how to do it. to make it chessboard.
With dark and light colours to make the board, and then choose the vehicles.
I know
So
the
you
OG do
choose
dark. I know you do dark and light colours.
just in the paint, yeah.
So you do a whole load across.
I made a whole white thing and then filled in square dark colour. But you could do it the other way around.
I love that.
It's quite time consuming.
Kijk er nou, man. How's Charlie?
She was right last time I spoke to her. The other day. Yeah, she's finding it a little bit difficult. A lot of teenagers are there.
We should be able to come up soon, so.
0 at the moment. Real good kid. Might get a pen tomorrow. I'm not sure. I still need I still need to spend about 400,000 probably on stuff before I think about animals. Maybe 300,000 might do. So, a couple of days, game days really. I think we're making about 350,000 a day at the moment. Maybe a tiny bit more on a good day. So it won't be long. I'll be right back. Hey Charles. Lurking. have to think about the next plot of land. Hey, Mouse, still here. Brilliant. Oh, what time is it? Oh, wow. Okay. I think I'm going to end it as I'm literally about to fall asleep. Those of you that have heard me snore before, I will know that you don't want to hear it again. Anyway, thanks a lot for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to subscribe and like and all that sort of thing. Hit the bell if you want to see some more. But most of all, stay safe and distant, and I hope to catch you lot tomorrow. Thank you very much. Cheerio.